Good evening, Havlam. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. Now, I've got an issue with... God, why is it... For some reason, I heard the ding, but I can't hear the music, and I don't know why. So I can hear that. Hey, Benz. But for some reason, I can't hear the blooming audio from the game. I don't know why. Yeah, obviously it's playing through the thing. I can see OBS knows it's there, but monitor and output is on. That's really annoying. I can't bloody win, can I? Always some kind of tech issue. I'll just have to do it this way. I know, I've got an idea. Because I can hear it through desktop, I don't know why. But anyway, do it through this. But you guys can hear it, can't you? Oh god, it's duplicating. Why is it duplicating? Why is it doing that? Ugh. Hey, sheephead. Come through loud and clear. Good to know. Now I've got a problem now with the audio from my own, my own headset. I don't know why it does this. Why? Joys of OBS, yeah. I don't. Why does it do this? It's like I can hear everything else through it, just not the game.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Oh bullshit. Yeah. Understand. Usually the other way to fix this is by bloody starting OBS, but I can't be asked with that. Hey Vlam, if I do it like this, I could do it like turn off the monitor. That doesn't work. Why? I'm not monitoring it yet. It still has to. How about longest video sequence I've ever seen ever? Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid 4 though? Say like that. No, but that now creates delay. Oh, what is my life? How about volume mixer? So it's coming through OBS, right? I've got it. If I do that, I'll just mute OBS so I can't hear it, even though I haven't got the monitoring on, but still. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid, but it's equally special. I love it. I think it's a really good game. It's a shame I don't have a PS3 anymore. But each their own. Yeah, I can understand the cutscenes a bit long, but I like them. Listen back. Yeah. There. Should be fine now. You guys can hear it. That's the most important part. But obviously, I need to be able to hear the bloody game as well. There we go. I think we're good now. So you guys, yeah, that's all fine. Fixed it for now. So. Realizing some availability do not appear during intrusion video. Realizing some TVs. I don't know. Just go with that one. I can't remember what the options do.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
The last time I really played this. Been a while. Littering snake, really? Bungee. Wait, at what point did he attach the bungee to the car to himself? In fact, are they... I just realised something. Oh, come on. Why is that? Why is that not hitting? Why is that not coming through on the OBS? What the heck? Right.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
Have we got desktop audio?
He'll know soon enough.
I don't know. But nothing's coming through. Oh, shh. Hang on. No.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Oh,
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private
Why?
sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
that one maybe.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
Nothing's coming
And
through.
I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Fucking mix it up.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
Why is everything broken
That reminds
tonight?
me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out
I think
where
it's
the tanker is
because
headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much
I
we
didn't
don't know about this
log
new
it to mix it up
prototype.
before launching
Capability,
OBS. I think that's just got
deployment
screwed
methods. We don't
everything
even
over.
know
You
how
have to
close it is
reset
to completion.
OBS.
If we know
to
where
blooming
the
connect
testing
it to
zone
mine.
is, I can start to
Fucking
draw some
bullshit.
reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized.
Everything's
but still
broken,
freakish,
sorry.
Otacon.
So turning mix it up off. I'm turning everything off. Just,
All right,
just
let's look
screw
at your
it.
gear.
That'll just make my
Your
life.
weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from
Easier.
a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry, unfortunately, everything's now
They
turned
don't
off.
look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships
I'd put
passing
on
on
the
the
ship
river and in
round
the
so when you
harbor,
open one to look
putting
out,
uniformed
before
Marines
it
on the
square
deck would
the
be a
fifth.
bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I've forgotten how to play the game. Can we like? Is there any options? Oh, I can't. I don't options in the bloody.
You want to save?
Yeah, save the bloody game. I don't need to sort out some settings.
Snake, you...
Yeah, blah blah blah. Because how do I quit the game? How do you even bloody? Do you have to reset the whole thing? I can't just exit out. Can you reset? I have to quit the game and then go back into the game. Well, apparently the other way. Well, this works in. Yes, exit. So does that exit out to the main menu, maybe? Yes, it does. Hey, Mr. Red Boy. I don't know why there's no sound. So everything's just broken tonight. And there's no bot, so I have to do a manual shout out now because my bot's broken as well. I could probably reset, still start up the bot, but everything's broken. Welcome on in, Monkey D lad. Yeah, it's all broken tonight. No, of course they. There you go. What were you doing tonight? What were you playing? Tell us about it. Everything's just broken on my end. Are you doing Minecraft? I once gave Minecraft a go and Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll give Minecraft a go. It's not my cup of tea. But yeah, we are playing some Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight. I've had all kinds of tech issues. Hydrate. And now I need to go back into the bloody main menu just to change freaking. Cannot change the controls at all. That's all I can change. Just the. I don't like that. Oh well, whatever. Just make do. So, how do I go into first person? I have to do this. Right, I need to get my bearings. Right, okay, so it's X. There we go. There we go. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you had a good stream. I've had some tech issues. I've had all sorts of tech issues today. I just cannot figure it out. I think OBS is just played silly bugger. So I got no sound. Got no. Yeah, I couldn't hear the audio for like the bot's not working. Everything's just broken. So I've had to turn all my redemptions off because they all rely on the bot. But I can hear that, but you guys can't, which is annoying.
Freeze.
I love being able to hold them. That's one of my favourite mechanics, just hold them up while they're not looking. And then just put them to sleep. Much better than expected. Good to hear. Check all the lockers. Does that work? Only works once because I've had to put a cooldown on it. Birds.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Alright, I'll shoot you in the dick. Fine, whatever. Can't go through there yet. We need to go upstairs. How can you not see me from there? The thing is that there's like 3 years between this and the first Metal Gear Solid. You wouldn't think it. How do I pick up? I've forgotten how to pick up the dude. Oh wait, it's because I need to put my weapon away. No, I can't carry anything. Metal Gear. go upstairs. Yes, 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 the dude there. I know.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Got your dog tag.
Freeze.
I love it, you point the dick, they do the same thing. Which way am I going? This one. Yes, this surveillance camera. I know, there's a C4. We has box. Oops. I know. Where'd he go? Shaft grenade.
What's that? Who's that? Send reinforcements.
Well, that sucks. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, the Roshi. Oh, feck off.
Stop.
Box. What?
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sent.
Yes, I know.
Stop.
Was there a noise just now?
No, there wasn't.
Clear.
Stop.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, get fucked. What?
Snake, are you bleeding?
Yeah. We're good now.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to X scene.
I need to change that radar thing. Because it should show the... I'm sure it shows the radar even in caution mode. Should have put it in type 1. Oh well. We'll just wait. Oh wait, it's whilst I'm in the locker, it's not going to show. Let's try that again. I know I can crawl under here without getting hurt. There we go, upstairs.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to locate the actual metal...
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Got it. They're rushing around here.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Ow. Ooh, that's one thing I need to do. Two. Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't mean to. I keep pressing on. No, I don't like this button configuration. Ow. Oops. No, come on. Got it.
Cipher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
It never
Snake,
is.
there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
Oh yeah, I
There's
forgot about
really
that.
no one
Pressing the
out there
shoulder
who
buttons,
knows
he
about her.
speak to
When was the last
hear
time
the
you saw
thoughts.
her?
Over 10 years ago.
Do you think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
He'll be fine. Now what do? We get some thermal goggles up here. Some other rooms. No, just the thermal goggles. Come on, Snake, how we just slide down the ladder? Oops.
Freeze.
And now we need to go back downstairs for some reason. Why couldn't we? Oh yeah, you have to shoot out some the C4. So you need the gun to shoot out the C4 sensors.
Freeze.
Shoot the dude. Nope, everything's fine.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
It's is it this way we go? Yeah, it is. Oops. I remember playing this for like the first time because I never played the first Metal Gear Solid, so obviously a lot of the context was above my head. Anyway, all references to like the first game.
Raven?
Like little Vulcan Raven toy there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the you can. Oh yeah, I've got a camera, haven't I? You can take photos of weird things. Oops. No, hang on. There.
Good.
Oh, wrong one. Oops.
Freeze.
Don't shoot.
Sleepy time.
Freeze.
Are you going to shoot me?
Shooting the dick. Whatever.
Who's that?
Oh yeah, that door's broken. That's why you can't go through that way.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following
The
patrol
lockers
in the
here.
small
Yes, miss.
room on the port side.
The situation is normal. All clear. There's somebody there.
It's the enemy. I need more.
It's Oz.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the engine room. Backup unit, check it out.
It was nothing. All clear.
Okay, we've got some ads running, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go stretch off, pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Damn it. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, wait, what's going on there? Why is it going... Ah, the game's broken. Yeah, well, this is the review. Well, oh god, and it's blasting off again. Well, that sucks. I think I done goofed. What the heck is going on here? It's weird ass game physics. Let's do that.
Do we need to go that way? I'm gonna go. Let's see what's down here.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Moving on.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Right, we'll need that. Yes, I know. Hey lass, is that Lil? It's the, it's Aldi's
I
knockoff
see
Lil.
it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors.
Right, and they're linked to
Ah, but it's not Lil
Yes.
anymore, it's now Fat. It's
Semtex.
now, they've rebranded it to
Exactly.
Fanta.
plastic explosives.
So this is what they were
For
talking
some
about.
reason.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this
Immy Cat, I'm really
entire
sorry,
ship.
but everything's
that sounds
broken.
about right.
I'm
Makes it
not
up
in the
just
mood to go
broken.
sleep with the fishes, but
Yeah, they've
there are too
rebranded
many
for some reason.
sensors. Looks like I'll have to
Yeah,
find
all the
another
deems are
way.
broken.
No need to
Because
worry.
mix it
There's a
up.
way
Everything's
through.
just broken tonight.
Take a close look.
I know how all this works. Yeah, I'll say this. The Fanta cans do say a little to them. Right. So I need to shoot at... Oops. See, I'm broken too. Yeah. I need to... Oh, sensors. Yeah, nothing works. I mean, I can hear the sound effects, but they're not coming through OBS. I don't know why. But I think it's because I started mixing it up after OBS, and that just breaks everything. And then the other way of fixing it is by restarting OBS, but I was already live when I realised. No, I haven't updated OBS. What was that one? Hey, for a bit, gamers. Refresh the sources. Yeah, but with sounds that shouldn't be the case. But nothing's working. It's like I can hear them, but there's like I've got to mix it up source, and it just doesn't. It's just not coming through. Even though I've got OBS set up to capture, we do the overlay from scratch. So if I do, the thing is, hang on a minute. So that's nothing works. Yeah, I looked at the there you go, RGB cap, but there's no sound. Don't know why there's no sound. Really odd. You heard sound, but where's it coming from then? What is it that's oh, it could be no. There is sound. So where's it? So wait, what's the source that's it's coming from then? Why have I got two desktops? Why can't I hear it? Is it cause there's still sound? How strange. Studio software, even the automatic disable, still update the plugins, which made everything stop working because OBS updated the WebSocket API and the plugins now didn't work. Ugh, what a bollock. That maybe? No, I have no idea. Why this one? Why nothing? It's. Oh, maybe it's because. Oh, hang on. Is it? No. Oh, is it because I've muted OBS? Oh yeah, I've muted. That'll be why, because I've muted OBS so that I can hear the sound through it, because it's not working through blooming. Oh. It's all complicated. For some reason, I'm not hearing the line in monitor. I'm monitoring the line in, so the the audio from the games console in OBS. But for some reason, that's not working. Merge WebSocket API. Yeah, it just breaks everything. Yeah, I know why I'm not hearing it. And if I do this, even though I'm now hearing double, it's like duplicated sound, but I still can't hear it. Right, okay. Why can't things just work? Anyway, that's why everything's turned off, because everything's broken. But then again, if they're working for you guys, then I should be able to turn them back on. Hang on. Not that. There you go, everything's back on. Watch streak. Oh, that's still a thing. Well, hang on a minute. What even is that? This is fine. It's totally fine. Right, okay, where? Oh, I remember, they're all placed. In there's one there. Yeah, I remember it coming. I wonder if it was trialing it. I remember it being a thing a while back. That's the other one there. There we go. Redeem broken. Did it actually work?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint
That's
passed.
not working. Right.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I think it's so that's broken. But that's built because I just need to refresh all the things, I think. There we go. And I actually heard that. Whatever. Yoink. Supposed to be sound effects with the other? Yeah. Did you not hear it? Maybe it was too quiet. I don't know. Everything's broken. I'll try and get it fixed for next time. Too slow. So let me guess. I heard it, but you guys didn't. Error with an error. Oh, look what you made. Box. No sound, but I heard the sound, but you guys didn't. Oh, that's so annoying. Right, okay, in that case, those are going off. They don't work properly. Oh, you. How'd you know it was me? Yeah, screw this about me. Let's try and not get caught this time.
Freeze.
We got some M9 bullets. I'm trying to go on a pacifist run. I've only killed one person so far. So not really much of a pacifist run, but whatever. Killed one person. For lols. Which way am I going? Okay. It just works. Well, I'm assuming that didn't work. Oh, this is just silent. Why is it silent? So why are we able to hear Immy Cat, but you can hear it? Oh, maybe because Immy Cat's probably a separate... is it a separate thing? No, I don't think it is.
Colonel,
Oh, you control audio via OBS. It probably is.
The lift is also under our control.
It's because it's a separate
Sir, the Marine Commander has
thing.
started
So the
his
separate
speech already.
audio ones are fine, but the ones that are from down if
All
it mix it up aren't.
communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
How do you know it's here? Dang it. Oh, for crying out loud. Shoot me in the dick. Oh, I can't. What the hell, man? Son of a... Yay, invisible wall. Oh.
goes there. Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
When you have this stealth camera, this is really fun to mess around. Just roll into them all, watch them all go flying. Totally confusing what's going on.
Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
Me too.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
Stealth mission and the time limit. It's doable.
Hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Actually, I think the harder the difficulty, the less time you have. If I remember right, I'm not really sure. I could be making that up.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Through the door, maybe?
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will... The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that
why did they do that?
the importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Forget about it.
That they will not succeed. Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Up. Right.
At least it's buying us some time.
Right. Front. Left. Down. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex. It can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to
They just said that,
or
mate.
her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
His computer?
As a soldier,
There it is.
I know.
This run on Linux? I just want to know what he has to say about the photos I've already got. There's some things you can take photos of that you find absolutely hilarious, and I cannot remember what they are.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. The next image is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. So, what's the last one gonna be? I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
Hey, Critus. How are you? Yeah.
That is my duty.
Yeah, none of the... nothing's working on my stream today. Right, okay. Photos for camera.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Good.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Good. Where's that?
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
There.
The reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Not doing a very good job of it, though.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. The last one is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
Thanks, Chris.
With Metal Gear Ray.
Wait, so you have to redeem channel points to show that message?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
forget it's cinema. You think Twitch added if you watch stream a certain times? Yeah, and I remember there used to be like some sort of they were trialing it at some point. Oh yeah, so you click a button.
What do you want?
But the whole adding a message to Twitch thing is
This machine will be
cool.
quite
Probably some
useful.
kind of alerts.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm
Alerts,
taking it back.
Thingy. Still prefer the moments. Yeah, I never really understood those. Mind you, I hardly ever saw. I probably only saw 2 streamers ever use them.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Years of marriage with Grandpa still called Grandpa Honey, Sweet Baby, Sugar, asked him for the secret to keep Love Life so long. Forgot it 10 years ago, I'm afraid to ask.
That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the
There
Americans.
was one streamer, 2 if it was hit 9 badge, Twitch shut
Is
it
there a
down.
point to this
Because no
sad
streamer
story?
used
Now
it.
you would understand.
Well, I thought not
Friends,
everyone had
dignity,
access to it though,
all sold
didn't
to
they?
the highest bidder, the United States of America.
The problem is,
Even
half the
the
time,
technology
Twitch
that
don't tell
gave
anyone
birth
about
to
these
these
new
weapons
features.
is Russian.
I was expecting them to use them, they don't know what they are.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel.
So the shy teammate badge.
Mother Russia can
I didn't know there were
rot for
tears
all
for
I
it.
care.
Toss it.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one. Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
And speed test, finally getting 610 minutes. Go and pay 500. Oh wow. Nice.
You don't have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
You'd think they'd add some kind of immobilizer to these machines, wouldn't you? Just like push a button, it's like, yeah, shut down the whole thing, nobody can make it. And given that they knew about the Shadow Moses incident, someone tried to make their Metal Gear, did they not learn from that? if there's anything stopping them stealing gas. There probably is. Someone stole a tank and all this dude falling. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. So I guess the answer is no. I think the whole thing is just that they expect, you know, you have to be able to know how to control those things. So to try to get down the bridge.
Snake! Snake!
Didn't overload it, and also didn't want to get too close, of course. Easy control, Dennis. Oh, okay.
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir.
Well, considering you don't want something complicated for a fair battle. Yeah, that's what
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Dr. Eggman. Scientists would make thousands of calculators to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers, atomic bombs, both powers of World War II grew up together. Okay. Perfect, Eggman. Hey, Dog Social.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group.
Who took my Chaos Emeralds?
Complete control.
Super Slot Station.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Well, we can't have that.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Every time this meet comes up a few days ago, where speaks of gold lobsters found in China, instead of seeing it in the news or science journal, I saw from the Where's my Emerald Peak?
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
No doubt. What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
So is there anything of use knocking about? Or cockroaches? There's a ration. Why would they send me in without any weapons? It's like Space Fox, why not just a radiation poisoning?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Got it. Right, we've got some ads running again, so we'll just take a quick break. I'll be back in a bit. I can't. I don't. Stop it. It's looping. Stop it. I'm so sorry. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, it's tickled some nice mates there. Here's another one from the back. So I just fell down a bottomless pit of sorts, like things. No, he ain't. Been using both finishes. Someone goes, no, you used, you get two. And the one in this box just uses the one.
We're back. Put jacket on, 'cause it's a bit chilly now. Okay. Can it fit my whole handle in? Yes. I put my bursty in, but not put my edge. That'll do. Go back to type 1. Beta appears even during view. No, actually, no, that's fine. Real-time cutscenes, full screen or letterbox. Caption on, unview, reverse, item window, group, quick change of equip. Okay, we're good.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Strange.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
You look lost.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team.
First
After
mission was
all,
just too tall,
I'm
pretty
just
much.
a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I mean, the thing is, the tanker level wasn't technically a tutorial. It's supposed to be just a prologue. If you remember, I don't if you ever played the actual original release of Metal Gear Solid 2, it asks you if you've ever played the first game. If you say you've never played the first game, it takes you straight into the tanker level for whatever reason. But then with the the re-release they did with the VR missions, they just give, and including this one as well, just give the options like, oh, do you want to do the tanker level, the plant level, or both?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the
Did that make a sound? Because I heard it, but I bet you guys didn't. For some reason, the sounds that I don't hear, you guys can hear. But if you guys can hear it, I can't. It's just like, whatever. Screw them. Turn them all back off. Because I don't know which ones are working, which ones aren't. So... I'm hiding.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid
Yeah,
Snake.
I'm lurking.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Are you sure about that?
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries. but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after
But
all.
Metal Gear Solid PlayStation 2
Stay
quick.
extra sharp
Show which
until you
game
can
it
find
was.
a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Might have been either 2 or 3. Can't remember what the setting
The
was.
big shell
If it
is
was in a
composed
jungle,
of
it would have been
shells
3.
1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Slip on the bird. Shit. Whoops. Where do I go? Oh.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
I'm already on it. Oh, what?
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Oh yeah, you have to activate a bloody terminal every bloody strut, don't you? To get the radar.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
What do you mean,
I
nerd?
can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flat.
Yeah, blah blah blah. I know how to play the bloody game. There's one.
Got one, I see.
Shove it in there. So which way do we go? Is it this way? I guess we'll go this way.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed.
So where we're supposed to be going to strut B. So we're going the wrong way anyway. We're supposed to go the other way.
There's somebody there.
Nice to see you awake.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
I know how to do that. Teaching me to suck eggs. Wait, you can increase your grip level by working out. Long way down. Oh, this looks familiar. Is a ninja going to pop out and scream at me to hurt him more? I know, it all works. I've played this game so many times when I was younger.
5 today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Don't understand that shoot.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Isn't that what they're trying to do these days with like Call of Duty?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Hey, Linker.
I see. You said there was a survivor
Welcome
from
on in.
SEAL Team 10.
Thanks for subscribing with Prime. Really appreciate that.
J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Sorry that there's no there's no alerts. That everything's broken on my stream
No
today.
one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Actually, no. I'm pretty sure Stream Elements is supposed to
What's up? Take a look.
show an alert. Stream Elements must be broken again.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
Well, Games Workshop store fixtures for fixing that. Rip. Yeah, well, I'd like to say it's going smoother.
You all right?
Everything's broken on my stream today
Give me a
for
few
some
minutes.
reason or another. I was
Must
trying to
lost
figure
a few
out
more
why
pints
nothing's
than I
working.
thought.
No sounds are working, none of the alerts are working, none of the redeems are working.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
As long as people can hear the game, I can hear the game. I've
He's
fixed.
Romanian,
It's a
wizard with
temporary
knives,
fix.
as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell
Spelled
arranged
George
on their
Sears
own.
wron. Is that how you spell
They were out of
George?
control, and it all
Is that
came to a
that
head
spelling of
6
George or
months
is that
ago.
typo?
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
funny if you try pointing a gun at him.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Oops.
Moron.
Moron. Hang on a minute. There's a scene that's been cut from that. There was a scene where they look at this Navy captain and then Pliskin, kind of like is on the verge of passing out. Or did I miss that? Did I like zone out and miss that scene? I don't know. They like look at this Navy captain. I don't know. Stop and think of a cool anime name. Yeah, but that's his designated code name. He was just debating whether or not to actually tell him his name, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, they definitely cut out. They were like, looked at him. They came and was like, looked at him as like. Then he. Did I? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Ooh. A bomb.
Jack, it's me.
How about you say, God,
Everything
God,
okay,
say the
Rose?
tartness within.
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
My God, JC, a bomb. A bomb.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's
Oh. I don't care.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Dud.
A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Bit overkill.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden,
Definitely
we've had to adjust the mission objectives.
No.
The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
Exactly. But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
We've got chaff grenades now. Oh, this is quite funny. Messing around with the toilets. Hang on.
It's possible.
Colonel,
how do you trigger? Maybe I think it's in the. Oh, it's in the women's toilets. You have to. Probably jacks into weird shit. No, hang on. Do we have to like stare at the toilet or something?
Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what
Don't
I
even
feel
say
like
it.
saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
What are they implying? Does Raiden like to lick toilet seats or something? He's into some weird shit in it. Any porno mags? You can pick up. You can lay down porno mags to distract the guards. We can also read them on the toilet, and they get really pissed off with you in that as well.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alrighty then, where's the thing? The nerd. I mean nerd. Ooh, Russia. Big gameplay for a change. Yeah, I'd forgotten how how long the cutscenes were. Okay, so the coolant, the bomb is up there. Oh, which button is it? That one? No, no. Why can't I use the coolant? Holding first person view, use a right stick to control the spray mount. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I understand, because the PS2...
Right here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
The PS2 obviously had pressure-sensitive buttons. Oops. So, the Xbox doesn't, so that makes sense here. Use the right stick. Right. Okay, anyway, what now? We just go to the other strut. Oh, we've got another ad break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
And become the true saviors of the wasteland. This ends now.
Whatever. Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing, cat? How do you know? How do you know you could do that? Don't say it. That was wrong. Go on the system. Thank you. What we have it is that I didn't realise that thing would fall down. But, oh yeah, try to jump on top of it. No. Well, I've got. Oh, I've got a sniper rifle. Sweet. Did you see his eye winching? Listen. Oh, what's going on? Who the fuck are you? Oh, Jesus, this lad's fast. And we're back. One thing I keep meaning to do is, and I'm thinking about switching back to just having pre-roll ads. I don't know. But I keep forgetting to switch them off. Yeah. So,
There's somebody there.
Who's that?
Shit.
Requesting backup units.
Locker, 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 locker. If I remember right, I think the bomb's upstairs. Maybe not.
There's somebody there.
Hug him to death. So, there's a door here. Can I get into this door? Yes. This way.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Dang it. Found the thing. The bomb.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Who's there?
Ooh, cardboard box. I want the box.
Who's there?
Yes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Not that way. Not that. Oh crap. Screw it. Back. Is this fine? This is fine. Nobody suspects that a random box is corridor.
There's somebody there.
Shoot. Ooh, M9. That's my porno.
There's somebody there.
Shite, 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 shite. There we go. And there's some goodies on the other end of this, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Ooh, a suppressor. Yes. How do I use a suppressor? Can attach suppressor. Do quick filter here. There we go. Ooh, what's that? Mine detector. Right, so where's this bomb? It's over here. Oh, it's there. Right, we need to go back upstairs. Level 2.
There's somebody there.
Uh-oh. No, okay. Run, 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 run.
Who's that?
Cock.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, what do you... You get on the forefront.
There's some, huh? It's heat. Everyone, stay on guard.
How'd you know?
Encounter the enemy requesting back.
Oh, God, there's loads of them. Bandage.
Stop. Huh? Huh?
Close.
There's somebody there.
Screw it, I'll use the bridge. Found the bomb. Oops. Oh, we don't have to have the keycard equipped in this one, do we? Going on here, like. Oh, he's got the binoculars. Time 2. Oh, not that one. Bye bye. Oh, this.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Stealth equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I've already got a mine detector.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum.
Boring. See, this is the one thing. This you can't like aim and then not shoot. No, 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 no.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Everything's fine. Box 5. Zone of the Enders. Anyone know if that's a good game?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh yeah, where's the bomb? Oh shit! I thought they were going to come from somewhere else. I didn't realize they were going to come that way. Ah, screw you.
Move. Move.
How the hell did the suspected box that looks like all the other boxes? Fucking mankers. I thought the whole point of having different boxes was so you could just blend in with it. Oh, such a bunch of mankers. Oh, you absolute son of a bitch. Fucking I'm blowing your kneecaps off. Screw you. Oh, never mind, they're both asleep. Back to sleep. Oh, you son of a... Go to sleep.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Is it under? It's under the plane, isn't it? Remember. I thought it was under the plane.
Who's there?
Night night. How do I thought it was under the plane. I hear it. There it is.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the
Not a
bottom of
chance.
Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
No doubt. You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it.
Get real.
And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Oops, I need the M9. Excuse me. So, which strut do we need to go to now? Strut D. So strut D.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Where's the computer here? I remember how to do that. Can I get up? There we go. Wakey, wakey, mate. So... Where is the bomb? Down here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Requesting backup unit.
So where's the bomb over here? I heard it. Ah. What?
Right at your feet.
Yeah, I figured it out.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Right, back to Strut C. Ah, bollocks.
It's the end. I need help.
No, you don't. Fuck up.
It's the end. I need help.
Gonna like throw his body off. Oh well.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Run. What's 400 seconds? That's about 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes. No, 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, that's right, about 6.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Oh crap. Dang it.
Who's that? Who's that?
It's all fine. Going down.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Oh, he did. I think I remember where it is. It's is it under? It's underneath the yeah, it's underneath the submarine. Is that it?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Cool. Now what?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I just have to survive this. No, I can't actually. Of course, you can't actually hit her. Not happening. Hello. Well, I can't do that because you've got some kind of magnetic field around you. Ow. Ow. Eh! She didn't even point in this direction. What are you doing? Hey, Tony. Ooh. Oh. I don't shout. Nothing's working on my stream tonight. Not even the shout out clips are working. What's that about? Oh no, I don't have shout out clips on this scene. That's why they don't work. Tony, what were you doing tonight? Draconic Dude, Game Dev Jeff, Mitrel, welcome on in. It's all going well, thanks. Well, everything on my stream is broken, but well, the game's running. That's what's important. But yeah, what have you been doing tonight? Oh, Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade, the graphic adventure. Oh, the Mac version, of course. How's that going for you? Never played that one. Well, to be fair, I've not even watched Indiana Jones, so. But welcome everyone who's not met me before. My name's Steve Tech Gaming. You can call me Steve. We are playing Metal Gear Solid 2. This is a favourite of mine from my childhood, so I thought, well, we're currently working our way through the Metal Gear Solid series, well, 1 through to 3. You're normally on a bit later, aren't you? But yeah, I've got the HD collection, so we'll be doing 2 and 3 off that. I want to try and emulate 4, but that's if I can get that game to bloody run without it crashing, but I'll probably wait until the new year. But yeah, we started Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight, and we're currently trying to not die, because we can't hit this boss, so we just have to basically survive. Bit slow, but not as trolly like Sierra Ike. Yeah, of course, it's a LucasArts game, so there's no soft locking. Just run back on the ball. Honestly, I actually like this game a lot more than the first game. There's so much quality of life improvements in it. Oh, jeez.
Right? Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like
The thing with Metal Gear Solid 2 is that, I know this game really well. It was the first Metal Gear Solid game I actually played. So I know it very well, but it's just so much nicer to play. The controls are so much better than the first game. And I just didn't think there's only 3 years between the 2 games.
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
It's like, was it 2000? Actually, no, they did delay Metal Gear Solid 2 because of the 9/11 attacks.
What about that guy?
So I think it might have come out in 2002, maybe?
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I mean, the thing is, I haven't died yet. That's the important part.
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel.
To be fair though, I should have played it in hard mode. I'm in normal difficulty, but I should have done it in hard mode.
He's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
I didn't even try.
Useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Oops. Which is come out. It's either 2001 or 2002. I'm not really sure.
Damn.
I don't know why I look at the HD version. It's not going to tell me. It was supposed to come out around the end of 2001, but they had to delay it because of September 11th attacks. So it either came out later, around Christmas, or early in 2002.
The only one that can't die.
No, I was just saying, it was like, there's only 3 years after the first Metal Gear Solid came out. The first Metal Gear Solid game came out in 2001.
Force me to live.
Not 2001, 1998.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
Yeah, this game's aged pretty well.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Even hair physics, yeah. Sort of.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
We've got another time limit. Got another bomb to put out. Oh yeah, yeah. Got another bomb on the top of the. Which strut was it? Is it the warehouse? No. Ah. Oh, for crying out loud. Who's left these mines here? Screw you. Oh, wrong way. Which one was it? It was the material distribution, or yeah, I think it was that, or yeah, well, it's that strut. Oh, of course it is. The one that says B for bomb. We ain't got time for this shit. Run. Oh, where's the Harrier? Oh no. Boss time again.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love the sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that.
This is the final battle. Far from it.
If you prefer to stay in one piece,
we really just started
you'll
the game
have to
tonight.
disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Bomb.
Hey, where'd you go?
He's being so dramatic. Oh yeah, it's a typical Kojima game. God, I have to get him down first before I can actually shoot him. Just shoot the bugger. Shite. Maybe I should knock him. Actually, just punch his face. Or maybe I can't.
How about a little time off from power?
Whatever. Ooh, no, screw myself up. Oh, you do something. to do with something like that.
Look, your favorite explosives.
Your favorite explosive.
Man, are you slow? Ow!
Man, are you fat? Get up away. Bomb. There it is. It's fine. Just get down. Get up away. Oh my god. You moron. That was a lot quicker and easier than I thought it would be. Party's over.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
I know the answer to this.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Yeah, I know where the bomb is. It's sound.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger.
Definitely not.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
That's exactly it. What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Right. Save.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
Right, and on that note, we'll call it a night. So I'll be back on Monday with Fallout New Vegas. We'll do that Monday and Tuesday, and we'll continue Metal Gear Solid 2 next Thursday. God, nearly choking. So thanks again, Tony, for the raid. Really appreciate that. Shall we go on a raid ourselves? So what we got tonight? I don't know what to choose. We've got let's go raid our friend Zombie Workshop. I think he raided us last week, didn't he? A couple of weeks ago? I don't know, but he played telling the Talos Principle 2, is that what it's called? I actually got the first game. Seems pretty cool puzzle kind of game. Thanks for it, Big Gamers. He also, Zombie also created my Chinchilla and Daegu emotes. There's your raid messages there. As always, enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Enjoy your weekend as well, and I shall see you on Monday. Bye for now.